What's up, YouTube? We're back. SNESMania game number 348. We have got A.S.P, Airstrike Patrol. Heck yeah. Almost a desert strike in comparison. You got this isometric view. You got to go around over the course of 8 missions and shoot a bunch of shit. You have different objectives each mission about what specific things you need to try to take down. I remember this one being a little wily to control, so let's figure it out. Yeah, it looks like you probably get your progress banked after each mission. So okay, 3, 2, 1, go. Game level, normal, type A. Afterburner, flare there, gun, missile. Oh, see, it's got L and R here. Yeah, see, it's got those for all of them. Okay, then let's go with that. There's a thing change there. Yeah, so mission 1 of A, we got destroy radar sites. The balloon is up. And then I remember it taking me to, like, is it this next screen? No, not this one. Here, let me bust out the notepad for this bad bitch. Over here, I'm gonna bring you over here. File save. File new. Yeah, so your first mission is to open an avenue of approach for our grounded troops by destroying enemy radar sites. Check satellite photos for locations. Mission targets are flashing. Yeah, so there's 5 over here. Are there going to be 10 total? And I guess the goal is you have to blow up 8 of them. Because the manual said you got to get to 80%. Yeah, so it looks like they're mostly kind of grouped in area. This is area 1. Kind of along the southern part of each of them. As you can see, radar bases are located in areas 1 and 3. You must destroy 80% to ensure the safety of approaching coalition forces. You have only 60 hours. What does that mean in-game? 60 minutes, maybe? Alright. Okay, yeah, it was this screen we got to, and I was like, what? So you can view intel reports on that. Structure rate 0%. Wait. That's not good that it does that. Read back your mission plan for text. Yeah, I feel like this was you start. Contact, hangar, weapons. You got the Vulcan, the Maverick, and the Strike Eagle. Here, let's just fuck around with this. So, am I currently in the Tomcat? This is headquarters. Go ahead. Yeah, so... Oh, you can also just change them, I guess. Got a Strike Eagle, a Strike Eagle. Looks like you can only pick Strike Eagles. Yeah, does it give like a F-15 with a 220mm cannon and sidewinders present to confirm aircraft and weapons? I'd say we could probably look at the manual to see which of these would be recommended. I'm going to assume there's like a default. We'll send you information. Let's make sure I know what all this shit is doing. Time left. Oh, the time's going down. Yeah, so was this what I had to do to like go forward? I think this starts the mission. Oh, thank you. There are many enemy radar sites in Area 1 used to observe our forces. Most of them are located in the southern part of this area and appear to be protected by a large amount of ground troops. It is necessary to destroy the radar sites to protect our troops and ensure their success. Take caution while approaching, as there are many anti-aircraft vehicles around these sites. Get him out of here. Alright, so I've got 39 probably missiles. Okay, yeah, that's... That would be a flare. Got the afterburner. Okay, yeah, so that's... The red are my targets. So where am I? Am I just in the middle of that? Oh, how do I turn? How do I turn? Okay, yeah. Okay, you can't... Let me make sure. This is... Eek to control. I'm about to say, are these the radars? Oh, the... No. How do... Wait, how do I speed back up? Is it L but R? Okay, L is speed up, R is slow down. Making sure, like... Okay, we died. What up, Nexus? Sorting results, you fucking died. Okay. Alright, yeah, so it's... The controls... One thing I will say right off the bat is I want just left or right on the D-pad. They do nothing. You have to move in diagonals for it to do anything, which is odd, but okay, let's... So did that... Yeah, where's information? So did that... That used up time. Okay, well, let's try to figure this shit out first before we use that up. If it's mostly grounded targets, there's also probably just... See, like... Wait, no, it is. See, but like right there, I'm pressing left and nothing's happening. So it's wherever you appear there. This is very bizarre to control. I'm trying to see, like, if that deletes them or not. Yeah, I think it's tank controls with this. See, but it's not showing them... Okay, yeah, I have not... I'm just trying to figure out what it is I'm trying to shoot. Gamers. Was that one of them? No. Because it's not showing them going away. I understand, like, I should... Oh, gamers. Oh, this is... Okay. Yeah, so L speeds it up. Oh. What it feels like is you have to do tank controls with a plane. But also, there's effectively, like, the 4 just regular-ass directions are basically dead zones. Yeah, there's a preview, and I highlighted it. Gamers, I feel like I have to have blown this up. Does it just not go away? You just have to know which one it is. I'm about to look up a long play and just be like, yeah, was that the thing I had to blow up? We're doing it to get you a mic that isn't blown the fuck out. There's probably something I can do with this to where it's not. Yeah, gamers, youtube.com. Does that just not go away? Is that just, do I just need to know? A.S.P. Airstrike Patrol SNES long play. Yeah, I'm also a loud motherfucker, to be quite honest. Okay, what do they shoot? Because if it's just not gonna get rid of the targets, first of all, that does kind of suck, to be honest. Yeah, okay, he's blowing up those things. He's kind of just blowing up all the things. Which, blowing up everything looks fine. I gotta worry about, like, understanding how to play the game after I understand, like, I need information on screen. Yeah, you've got a Vulcan. Yeah, you've got a machine gun that you can shoot at the boys. The shit on ×2. Because it's just kind of shooting everything. Otherwise, unless it, like, keeps that shit in memory for later missions or something, yeah, there's no real reason to do all this. I'm just kind of confused right now. Yeah, I mean, I guess, did that blow up all the things you needed? I think it's just the things that Dude, that's crazy. Well, yeah, so Area 1... Oh, I guess there were more over there. Is it... Okay, because it showed in the little... So it's like the... It's not the things that look like... Okay. Well, I'm so confused. Okay, Oh, why does it have to control like this, dude? Low fuel. Hell yeah, dude. Oh. I Why can't just L and or left and right let me turn, dude? Audio is messed up. I don't know if, yeah, let's try the others, because I think that's going to be painful the entire time. Cockpit A, cockpit B. Yeah, let's try cockpit A. And see if that... We'll see. I don't anticipate that making the turning better. Yeah, so I guess we're shooting the walls like that. But it also had the satellite looking things in front of them. Okay, does this make it? Okay, I think that makes it control a little better, yeah. Yeah, so was that the shit I needed to blow up? Why do these have tank controls? It's a little better. It definitely is a little better. I really wish the map, like, showed targets as they got destroyed. I don't understand why this has tank controls. I actually don't think it assists this game. I'm generally fine with tank controls. So how do I just leave? Do I just have to go to the edge of the arena or something? How do you leave? What's up, Stu? How you doing, buddy? Damage points, attack points. I don't know what any of this means. I don't know, dude. I don't know what any of that shit means. All right, looking at... I'm assuming it'll just give me a report back here. Oh, no, it just... Okay. Yep, it is, not showing it. Dude, I want to put a fucking pin in it. Yep, left, speed up. I am assuming this is... Okay, I'm gonna say we're good there. Ow! There's like 6 things I could interpret as radars. I don't know, dude. I'm just flying overhead and just dumping a bunch of missiles. I sometimes feel like I'm not speeding up. I wonder if, like... I wonder how much blowing shit up would affect, like, other missions. Here, what's the afterburner on that? Okay. So let's look at information then. I don't know, dude. Still figuring out the game. Yeah, that was technically 5.5 hours. I don't know what determines the number of hours. I mean, I'm assuming it's probably real time. Yeah, how are we doing here? Okay, I apparently blew up the bottom 2. View target intelligence, yes. Current destruction 100%. 87%. I've done 0 over there. I guess red is I've done very little. 100% means they're completely gone. 89% there. I mean, the overall goal is 80%. Okay, and then there's like an area 3. So we could just jump to area 3 then would make sense to me. To start working on that percentage. Okay. Yeah, and then there's 5 here. View target intelligence. No. I wanna... I'm selected on area 3 now. Now, let's go. And I probably should fuck with the other planes on the next one to see if just I'm getting more success with them. Get him out of here! Get him out of here! The good luck takes so long. Yeah, so let's try to sweep up and grab these top 2 then. Yeah, see, I don't feel like I'm... Yeah, and I think you just straight up... Yeah, no. Yeah, and is there not just like a health bar somewhere on screen? It says danger. And then let's just go. Let's get out of here. You just have to hit the edge of the ground. Okay, I see the D. I see the big D. And I'm assuming the game's just gonna end the mission as soon as they say, okay, you've hit 80%. Yeah, so let's now try... So we've tried it with this guy. Let's try the Thunderbolt. Stand by for 3.3 hours. So I'm assuming that swapped it, right? Okay, that did. It comes with 38 of whatever its missiles are. All right, so we assume we did enough in those top two. Now you can... Okay, and this looks like it would also work well enough. Oh, does it not have... Does this one not come with an afterburner? Only on the F-15. Okay. Gotta keep track also of utilizing flares. The missiles seem to do a better job of like just kind of spraying and praying for me. Okay, well, I'm gonna say I mostly did it there. Oh, I'm literally already out. Okay, we're gonna try the other Tomcat. It does have passwords. I feel like I had better success with the Tomcat. Let's look at some information. Actually, I don't even know if we need to waste hours looking at the mission. Or looking at mission reports. Yeah, I would definitely have to change my play style there. CNN! We interrupt you with a special news report. The Zarg National News Agency reports that UN prisoners are being used as human shields. If this is true, the prisoners will face the danger of being struck by coalition fire. In order to keep from harming our own troops, the coalition must use extreme accuracy. Uh-oh! Let's say that one feels, yeah. This one actually seems like the one I just want to use. The one it started you on. Dude, I'm out here right now just trying to spray and pray, dog. Good luck. I'm not really having a negative or a positive to this game right now. I think I'm just confused. I admittedly, I literally flew into that shit. Oh, that was both of them. All right, I'm out of missiles. I feel like we've got to be close to 80% of that shit dead, right? Play the first mission successfully! Let's go, dude! Report to OPS officer for something. For future titties. Operation Desert Corrado, mission number 1. Your first mission, destroy the radar bars, is complete. Your success has inhibited the enemy's ability to locate our troops. As long as there are any radar bases still intact, the enemy may still locate us. We have gained a little more time in our success of 80%, but since the war has just begun, it's only just begun. There are still dangers out there. Yeah, where's it? Target, we hit 82%. We hit right at the amount we needed. It took 33 in-game hours, whatever that means. 5 gold? Is that how much money it took to fund what we did? It took 13 blue hair combs. Okay. 20. If anybody in chat wants to look at what some of this shit means, go for it. I'm just gonna shoot the things it's telling me to shoot. Mission number 2. Destroy Scud launchers. This mission is of grave importance. You must prevent civilian and military casualties caused by Scud missiles. Numerous Scud launchers are overtaking our Patriot defense parameter. Is it just the question marks? To do this, hunt down and destroy Scud-type bullshit. They are not visible on satellite, but can be located in areas 4 and 5. You must destroy 80% of these targets. All right. Amers, I'm gonna pee. Be right back. We're gonna keep going. Scud was one of your nicknames? I don't want to out you or anything. Is Stu your actual name? All right, back in we go. Mission areas, we're going to 4 and 5. Time limit 48 hours, so less than last one. Take out 80% or 40 launchers. I don't think it gave an 80% or amount beyond that. Yeah, so let's... I guess there's no real reason to look at the information file. We can naturally see that. And yeah, I'm gonna stick with this guy for now. And probably just switch to the other one when it's like take down like fighter jets and shit. In Area 4, there are many facilities, including airfields, ground troops, and munition sites. 25 Scud missile tracks in groups of 5 are located in this area. Okay. Is launching missiles at neighboring countries' civilians. These Scud launchers are mobile, so as you encounter them, destroy them. This is a very important mission. Aren't they all? You gotta make sure you're locked in, dude. Yes, I guess there's gonna be 50 of these motherfuckers, and you gotta take out... Yeah, so we don't have them on our radar, I don't think. Just straight up. So we're just gonna kind of fly around till we see you boys. Till we're like roughly in an area. Yeah, I was like, I wonder. Okay, yeah, like that is a scud. I should have definitely flared there. Okay, we got one. They said they were generally going in groups of 5. I'm like, okay, where's... Well, we... This is definitely a little rough without some sort of map for it. I gotta find 40 of these dudes without a map? I think I found 2. Come on, motherfucker. Okay, I was... Jesus. Okay. You gotta hit the edge of the map. Jesse the Body Ventura? My man? Yeah, so just... Police continue to clash with demonstrators as public opinion starts to turn against UN troops. This was brought on by accidental civilian damage during military operations. So it was probably me shooting that shit in the middle of it. Now, I will say, I don't remember a password that we got after mission 1, right? Yeah, so do I at least see... Yes. Mission target, Scud bases. Yes, I guess I was not hitting them. It looks like that shit? Were those not the 3 things I killed? Yes, you are absolutely allowed to backseat. Because yeah, I definitely think there's like, this first hour, there's a lot of confusion I have. Are the big trucks with tall rockets on them okay? I misinterpreted that. So let me just in general go to... I was like, can I take down one dude in the air? Yeah, this shit, right? Kick their asses, sea basses! Where am I? Yeah, I think we're just getting out of here. Right, I'm wondering if it saves the damage, if there's like stuff you can min-max earlier on in the game. CNN's back, dude. From friendly fire. As a result of these casualties, the coalition has devised new methods of identification. Receive additional training in target recognition. So I don't know how much that aspect of the game is affecting anything. Okay, so are we... Okay, we have taken out 20% of them. The number went up this time. At this rate, we need 7 more sorties. Or I guess not, because I would need 3 more groups of that. I do wish the map gave you some indication of like where all you've been, what you've destructoided on. Yeah, I thought. Yeah, it does feel kind of wild that Mission 2, they're immediately like, I don't know where the fuck they are. Just look around, bitch. In a game where, like, your fuel runs out very fast. That was me being stupid. Okay, well, got a lot of them there. Hopefully that's enough to where I can now go to Area 5. Yeah, I would say treat it like 100% we're going to get to Flintstones on Saturday. Like, try to get your bracket done today, tomorrow, Friday at the latest. This takes up time, but I would like to know 68%. Oh, that's 68% just here. Exclamation point SNES Fantasy gives you what you need. All right, it does feel like we got quite a few of them there. Did anyone notice if I got a password after mission 1? Because maybe it's one of those where I'm only going to get a password every, like, 2 missions. There's only 8 missions in the game. They can't make you wait that long. Yeah. You could take a screenshot of this and put where all the question marks are. So I would assume it's the question marks. It does look like... Yeah, you want to dump 2 into each of these. Ah. Where are we? Looking for the scuds. Looking for the scuds. Oh, saw one back there. What? Yeah, I almost wonder if it was scanned weirdly or something. We have less hours to do all of this one in. You can save game by pressing start in the headquarters. Oh, you make a save. Okay, well, let's make one. They don't like me. Okay, I don't know what this is like actually doing. Save game. Okay, so you can actually make them. It's not often these have just straight up save game stuff. All right, well, there's no point in looking. You lose points or something? Right. What does that do? You know? So probably just save the game after every decent looking sortie? Yeah, thank you for figuring that out, Deader. Okay, I feel like I didn't explore the top left really at all. Warning! Is that just warning because there were dudes on screen? I should, like, count them out. Decent stack of them there. Now, I would assume Afterburner burns through fuel faster than this, so it's more fuel efficient to just fly off. Political power and popularity. If any of these fall low enough, the game is over. Okay. So you could, probably to be safe, because I don't know how much that carries over from mission to mission, I will only save... That was good. A few got away, but you'll get them all next time. We beat mission 2, okay! Your mission to destroy the Scud missile is successful. Although the threat of Scud attacking is lower, it is not eliminated. Keep Scud busting, dude. Even though you have completed the mission, there are still a lot of Scud missiles out there. Continue to destroy the Scud launchers whenever possible, even while engaging in other missions. Okay? That is like a very interesting aspect of the game, that there's like a level of routing to it, to where you could destroy other shit in prep for later missions. Like, it just keeps all that in memory at once. Disable oil supply depots. Oh, Poppy's crying and that makes me sad. I don't like it when Poppy cries. Alright, we're gonna take a break after every mission. I'll be right back, chat. Poppy! Am I already? Dude, I drink your water. Poppy, fine. right, Poppy, you have been brought in here, and you are being told to never cry again. Never. No. I took her outside, and she just laid out sunbathe. Poppy, you want to lay right here? You want to lay right here, right next to your papa? Little princess. You are a princess. That's right. That's right. Oh, floppy princess. Floppy babe. Are you? That's right. That's right. Oh, you gonna lay? Okay. You lay there. Okay. So hamper enemy mobility by disrupting fuel supply pumping depots. The pipelines are located in areas 1 and 4, both areas we've been to before. An MDR of 80% is required to sufficiently hinder the mobility of the enemy. They are heavily guarded with T-80. See, so there's the yellow one right there. I must have already shot that one a little bit in Area 4 last mission. Anti-aircraft to assist squadrons that follow. Achieve MDR and watch your time. 1 and 4, 40. The time limit's getting tighter. I don't know how close we've been to running out of time. Yeah, so I would assume this is actually going to show the thing. So, we're just sticking to the same Tomcat. I'm lost. 5 pipelines, pumping stations in Area 1 leading to the enemy military facilities. Although the radar sites have been destroyed, you need to use caution as there are a lot of anti-aircraft vehicles in the area. There are many ground-to-air missiles near enemy pumping stations because they lead to military facilities. Beware of mounted rapier systems and dangerous anti-aircraft rockets. Rockets. So this one looks like it's actually going to be on the map. Yeah, so. Off to blue we go. Or off to red, rather. Yes, I assume. Yeah, I don't know which parts I actually need to blow up. Looks like probably what I just did. That looks pretty well cleared. Yeah, I would say we pretty well cleared that spot. And we've got enough in us to try to go take another one of these, or at least like dump 10 missiles into it. So we're at the top, right? Yep, and afterburner and get out. What up, Mike? Oh, I should also be saving. We're doing fine, I would say so far. Back up there, what's up, GK? I think the game's kind of fun. I definitely have had a level of confusion kind of getting used to it. I think I'm mostly used to the tank controls now. Data has been saved. Excellent. So, I wonder... Here, let me just check Area 1 right now. Destruction rate, 23% here. Yeah, 3 of them are completely destroyed. So that must be 23% for the entire map? Because I can't imagine that's only 23% for this area. But you could explore... Oh. Now go to area 4, because they just got more in it. Oh, no, it's not, because this one shows 4%. Interesting. It's only at 23%, even though 3 of the 5 areas I blew up. Because I would assume if it's in green, that it's like, it's cleared. But maybe that's not the case. Probably saw the true ending? Hell yeah. That's the route I'm building towards. I officially crossed the halfway mark in banana routing last night. I definitely think the biggest thing here is don't leave any missiles behind. But I feel like I'm using up all the missiles just to, like, clear the mission. So let's definitely come up here and hit this pack. And then you can make a judgment call whether you want to go back to 1 or 4 afterwards. Whichever one's just got more real estate left in it. The maps, thankfully, are not, like, massive. So that makes it a little easier. To navigate all this shit. So do I want to get that back? So what does this do when you die? Am I interpreting it correctly? That, do I have 4 lives? Is that what I was showing? Because I can reload the save. First of all, let's get information off of this. Do you get to keep the kills? It looks like you mostly do. Yeah, it looks like, yeah, you just straight up, you do. But if I then, first of all, am I the same? Yeah, it looks like I'm still that. I think you just save after every sortie where you don't die, basically. So now if I pause, is this going to show the number 4? No, it doesn't. So is there... So... Then I don't know. Then I'm not sure. Continue. If I just click continue, is there just one save it keeps up? Yeah, oil supply depots. Oh, does it send you back to the start of the mission, regardless? Oh, no, okay, yeah, okay. Okay, so I think I'd say the only thing I worry about this save system is if there's gonna be a way to fuck yourself. Right, you just save with not enough hours left. Or like, public opinion reviews in the gutter. I think it's a save system where it is on the surface very kind. But you gotta be careful with it. You gotta be careful. Also, Mike, thank you for the 3 streak. I appreciate you, gamer. But increase your F rating by destroying more targets. I guess. So, like, I mean, probably the way you min-max this game is you're gonna use up all, like, 48 hours, right? To destroy as much as you can before hitting that mission marker. Because in that case, you could just, like, take this all a little slower. And just be like, dude, I'm just... Now... Right? Try to maximize just kills. Don't necessarily worry about the targets that hard. Because if you take out other shit, it makes later missions easier. And who knows, dude, with a retro game, it might be one of those, oh, you didn't do any prep? You just did the bare minimum? Well, now the game's gonna be impossible at the end. So I'm gonna not then do it after every sortie. After every mission, I'll save. So is there, yeah, 1138. So how is that in area 4? Yeah, it looks like we pretty much... Oh, but there are yellow dots. I think the green just indicates, like, are they green and red dots? And so green is you destroyed them, red is there are still, like, enemies and shit around that area. That's how I would interpret it. Okay. Either way, I think now you're gonna go over to the right side and maybe, like, meet in the middle. I wish you could choose, like, where you spawn or something. Because naturally there are gonna be ones that are just, like, further away. But I understand, I am asking the game just to be easier in that regard. So, because, like, I could swoop up. I feel like you want to. I should swoop to the middle one. And try to take out more of that. Otherwise, it is just going to kind of get left behind. I should probably force myself to try to figure out the air-to-air combat. The first 3 missions have all been ground combat based. Now, surely those, like that big base in the middle, surely that was like a large percentage, right? Because is there another one in Area 1? That's what I'm wondering. Here, let's get information on it. Did I jump to like... No, it still only jumped to like 40%. Because just the fact that it was that many targets. I don't know, dude. That menu is very laggy. Okay, well, let's go check the ones on the right here. One every week? Jake, how could you, dude? How are you not fully supporting me, you sexy bastard, you? How would you not have my stream pulled up at all fucking times? I'm sorry, okay? Fuck! Taking giant dumps that end up you covered in sweat. I was worried about that last word, what it was gonna be, Hatsune. I was worried, dog. I was like, what? Who watches this shit? Stupid people. Can't prove me wrong. I'm not sure if Afterburners actually burns fuel harder in this game. I would have thought. I also don't know how much of it you have. I definitely still have just a lot of questions about this game. You know what? Fuck it. You die? Sure. I go shoot one other thing. All right, out we go. I mean, if the sorties are taking roughly 6 hours, that means you can do like 8 of these in this one, roughly. Mid-tick, I think I prefer Genesis shooters over SNES overall. I never played any. I feel like those are generally preferred. So that's still not 80%. I'm worried there's maybe some lore that I'm missing. Okay, yeah, because all of those just show gone. Destruction rate, 52%. What does that mean? $52% of what? Yes, I mean, it's gotta be you gotta come back over here. Yeah, if we're talking shmups, the word on the street is they're absolutely better. All right, well, let's go to the right targets here then in Area 4. Because I think if the dots just don't exist on that map, that means you're good. Good luck, you stupid ass piece of shit motherfucker. Yeah, I think the blast processing of the Genesis supposedly lent itself way better to shmups. Yeah, because I don't think those are the pipelines. I don't think so. Right? Is that, like, should I be trying to blow this shit up? Because that's not marked in red. All right, let's try to now cover this side. Time for Phantasy Star 4. Yeah, and I think that's a lot of why people are more fond of the SNES over the Genesis generally. Is that, did we hit 80? We did not hit 80. Yeah, we're in the yellow for all 4 of these, dude. View target intelligence. Yes. Oh, this cycles through all the shit. Not to be destroyed. Oh, are these my dudes? Oh, I think it is. Okay, so that is an oil depot. Small cities, Scud base. Yeah, was this pipeline stations? Pipeline facility. Yeah, all right, okay, we need to go back here. Gamers, we must be running low on hours. We must be. Yeah, I don't want to fuck myself in a save, dude. This is a save with too much power for the player, dude. Too much power to effectively soft lock. All right, well, we know there are yellow dots on the 4 besides the far left one. Yeah, we've had 2 votes for Sergeant Slaughter. 1 for Jesse the Body. In the triple dots in the headquarters. I'll check that next time we get there. I'm gonna say that killed it. Yeah, I would like something that, like, I'd like to understand my numbers a little better before moving on too much with this game. Like, how do I just view what is our progress? What are the number of hours left? I would assume unless you come back and they say we're done. Like, they're not going to give this and then be like, oh, so you're done. All right, see you, Mike. Okay, yeah, so where is number of hours left? Because I see it's 11:33. Okay, those are fully cleared. The 3 dots. What dots? My brain literally can't see it. Oh, this! I have... Oh, gamers... Oh, we have to get it this run. Yeah! Okay, I thought you were saying it was displayed on the screen. I was like, I do not see this. Gamers, we have to go get these this run. It said max sorties, 1 left. Okay. Kirby, thank you for the 90 months. Appreciate you, gamer. Yeah, those seem very low. Make sure we've got a good lineup. Nice.
Apparently, sorry.
Pat his nice bald head for me, okay? Oh. Yeah, it's downstairs on the table. Alright, well, gamers, we have to hope that was enough. Because, yeah, that's... Gamers, I don't think I had it figured out. I think there was some amount... Oh, they'll let me go one more time. What have I not... Hello? There must be some lore that is not, like, it's not just those dots. It actually is also the pipes. Yeah, because all 10 of the big dots are just gone. Gamers, we're gonna watch a long play. What is... Yeah, it's just more of the red dots that you have to delete. The thing is, I'm not sure the long play, like, really lays out what I need to be doing here. This is, without a doubt, the last sortie we can do. Because here, let me look back at Area 4. Are there a bunch of red dots here? No, so we're gonna go take out the red dots over on the other side. Dude, there must be something the game's like. It's not really laying out for us. Yeah, I'm gonna say it's the red dots. I need to kill more of the red dots. It's not just the big boy, which, if you're going, you're probably just starting on the left, deleting as much of that as you can, and then slowly make it. I mean, we have less percentage here. This is the tough thing about this mission, it seems like, on your first time, is that it feels a little more arbitrary, like what you're actually shooting, as opposed to like it's this one big thing you have to blow up. Well, gamers, I think we're about to do mission 3 over again, effectively. We have the save. Dude, the fact that you can't have multiple saves is rough. If you had 2 saves, you could put 1 at the start of the mission, and then 1 you could just keep going along the way. So you didn't have to go as far back. Like, am I blowing? Is there... I'm confused. I'm absolutely confused. Am I successfully killing shit? I think there is lore that the game elects to be a little arbitrary about. Because I don't feel like anything is, like, blowing up around there. It's that or it's pipelines. Is that, you know what it is? Is there a game FAQs for this? Because we might... There is not. Okay, well, then I'm gonna watch either the speedrun or the long play, and we're gonna like break it down. Get it? Like, we lost, right? I feel like... I feel like as the player, I was just not given the information I was needed. I feel as if there was information that was not clear. Hey, oil depots was a failure. We got to 70%. So what? What are you blowing up? Yeah, this one might be a little weird to figure out. Yeah, so this is it at the start of mission number 3. Yeah, and the manual, I guess we were saying, yeah, like mission 3. The enemy is still inflicting massive damage on the outfit. The mission is to disrupt the enemy's fuel supply lines by destroying the pumping depots and pipelines. Latest intelligence reports indicate that the areas are heavily guarded by T-80 tanks and crack anti-aircraft gun emplacements. The pipelines are located in areas 1 and 4. To ensure success, you must destroy 80% of the drugs. You must complete the mission under 48 hours. Everyone, there are 5 fuel tank pumping stations in the area, and 1 leads directly to enemy facilities. Although the radar sites should have been destroyed, you need to use caution as there are a lot of anti-aircraft units in the area. The area also contains 5 fuel pipeline pumping stations, and 4 lead to enemy military facilities. Heavily armed troops to the ground. Targets are fuel facilities, anti-aircraft defenses, and troops. Okay, yeah, so I guess it is the red dots as well that you're trying to blow up. So out of curiosity, if I press this, does it just go back? Oh! You move forward anyways? It's showing me mission 4. What would be the negative to that? You know what? I'm just not gonna accept it. Fuck it. We're gonna try to do mission 3 again. Yeah, we're gonna try to have success on all 8 missions. Because there was also, like, the big ones in the middle, but they weren't marked by anything on the map. I think there's a little more information you could have given the player, in all honesty. Yeah, so that is like, it's not to assist. I believe that is not to assist future aircraft. I think just, yeah, objective oil facilities and troops. Yeah. It feels like half explained to the player. Yeah, I can't click on it. I have to click fully into it. So I guess let's try to fully clear areas. Yeah, you don't have to feel like, because I was just focusing the stations. Yo, what's up, Rio Gio? How you doing, bud? Whenever I visit your city, what places should I avoid with my electric wheelchair? What's up, LePew? Thank you for the 100 bits. I honestly, we almost never go into Chicago proper. I'm gonna say this whole base is dead. And then let's just look for, like, yeah, you. Well, you're doing well, LePew. Yeah, I was like, dude, I feel like I know almost nothing about Chicago. Summer boys. Now, have we determined, is there any way to just look at percentage towards what we've done? A.S.P rate. So I'm at 32%. I'm going to assume that's what that is. Okay, it looks like we mostly cleared that left side. I feel like the next thing you want to do is go to the right, because that's a hotbed. So let's say that is 32%. Let's go back in. We've only used up a quarter of our time. What up, Sean Koviak? How you doing, gamer? The gamers demand Wild Wild Quest, dude. Like, get this fucking airplane game off the fucking screen. It's actually decently fun. I'll hold the L on that one. I think I just didn't. I thought it was just the red shit. Although even then, I do think it's like a little arbitrary what your actual targets are. Because, like, I guess it's the ones that are just around those oil supplies, those pipe stations. But I'll hold the L. I'll hold the L. All right, so now I should always pause before trying to escape. Yeah, I was thinking that on that mission, Hobrev. Okay, so we were at, it was showing 32%. So yeah, I think in general, green good, brown bad. Okay, I think I increased it to 48%. Okay, that looks pretty well deleted. I mean, you got the middle one. So we should switch our target now to Area 1. And one other thing I want to check. So it was saying 29 hours left. So what do we got here? It's top right. We need to do our best to clear that shit out, and then we can go to the left side if we need to. What can brown do for you? Did that use up hours? That did not. Okay. Okay, top right corner. Try to delete as much as you can. I believe we're at 48%. We need another 32% to clear the mission. Get him out of here. I don't know why you come back with less missiles sometimes. It might be tied to just like how well you're doing, funding and whatnot. there were a lot of red dots still over on the left one. We kind of, and this is what I'm saying, we saved with it being... So I probably will save after sorties. I'll just analyze, does this seem good to bank your progress? I'm gonna say we... Yeah, because that's one where I'm like, I don't... It is visually a little muddy. If you're actually, like, blowing some of these stations up or not. Oh. Where are we? You can just go. Pick up or right. Just pick one direction. Okay. Okay. All right, did our number go up again? Assuming that is the actual number. That was considered a good sortie. %68%. Right? You know what? We can bank this progress. We can bank this progress. I think potentially in one more sortie we can get this done. Oh my goodness, Poppy, that's not it. You can't come next to Poppy. Oh my goodness. Who's a baby? Who here is the littlest baby you've ever seen? You take up such a small percentage of the planet? Yes, you do. Yes, you. You absolutely do. You little intromito, you. You absolute baby. What an absolute baby, gamers. Baby. 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 Okay. It's still gotta be area 1 is, yeah. Top right. It's kind of awkwardly top right, and then far left are now your hotbeds. I feel like top right might just get you there. We have plenty of hours left, so that's fine. So here's the thing. It seems like something you can do is you can look forward in the manual and see, okay, well, looking at the other missions, what is other shit in areas 1 and 4 that the game's gonna ask you to blow up? Nothing. So, okay, that's actually good information. Yeah, you don't come back to either of these areas ever again. We're gonna go to 7 and 8, then you're gonna go to 5 and 6, then you're gonna go to just 3, just 2, and just 9. Okay, so it actually, the routing of that is, okay, that's good information. It doesn't actually matter, assuming. That's funny, after mission 3, they abandoned that concept. Because it's all different areas after this. Oh, baby. Poppy. Gamers, I'll be right back. She cried, and I don't like that.
Poppy, crying.
Okay. Poppy's been so extra baby lately. Alright. Whoa, wait. Just don't try to press it early. Okay. Hopefully you have enough sorties to where it's fine either way. But, it'd be nice to knock this one out here. And yeah, that is good information from the manual. That just, hey, you're not going to come to these areas ever again. So don't actually worry. Here, since we're already over here, I'm going to take this as a moment. Yeah, so this is a satellite base. So I think the only things left here are troops. Oh. Oh, really? That whiffed you, boy. I'm gonna say we're good. Now try to get to the... Oh, you fucking bitch. Watch out. Who developed this game? So it's Seta, which I think are the devs of Wizard of Oz. I need to make 100% sure. Gamers, we've got to be just about full cleared in this area. Yeah, after this mission, we'll do a quick... least be 80%. Opus. Very little on the SNES. Yeah, let's take a peek. Control F Opus. Enough oil facilities have been destroyed to prevent the enemy's attempt to extend their supply lines. Mission 3 done. Let's go. Yeah, they developed this, and there's an Opus Corporation it's listed under that developed Street Combat, a really shitty fighting game. So this might be like all, because it said Satan at the beginning. Anyways, you've successfully completed the mission, destroyed the oil pipeline facilities. This will prevent the enemy from easily getting fuel to their forces. Okay, read the fine print from now on. You may have destroyed only a portion of the enemy's fuel supply. The enemy may be able to get fuel from an unknown supply. Astronomers have reported strange atmospheric activity. So unless other areas can supply areas you still have to go to, oh, they make half-minute hero? Holy shit. I've always wanted to play those, honestly. Yeah, assuming those are both the same opus. Cryptographers have revealed that the Zareks are preparing to launch an air assault on the town of Tafuji. Located near the border, Allied ground troops have been sent to defend the border. Armaments are still stored in the hangars. Concentrate on support buildings and munition bunkers. You have only 60 hours to complete this mission. So as missionary, you're in 7 and 8. Which I don't think we've been to either one of those, right? Just check. Yeah, these are completely different areas. Aircraft facilities, which are mostly marked with the planes. Okay. Okay. We have to destroy aircraft facilities. So let's immediately... CNN rolling in, dude. Are you already upset with me? The town of Tafuji, the strategic location of Tafuji, makes it a likely candidate as the Zarek headquarters. The coalition has sent troops there to prevent this invasion from being successful. Thank you, CNN. So, yeah, save game. Yes. UFC Throwdown. Man, what a range to their library, dude. Wait, no, I don't. So this is 0%, right? Yes, okay. So this seems like it would just give me information up front. Are there a bunch of little red dots? It's just the bases. That's what that has to be. There's 6 here, and there's probably 6 in the other area. Because it's still mostly grounded stuff, it sounds like we're going for. I'm still just gonna rock what's been working for me. Area 7 is very dangerous because many of Zarek's military bases are located here. Your mission is to destroy the airfields before Zarek launches their air attack on Tafuji. Zarek has invaded Tafuji and is preparing to send aircraft to destroy surrounding countries. You must destroy their air facilities before this aircraft take off. Good hunting, A.S.P. I don't feel like Sergeant Slaughter gave us any actual different information with the second dialogue boss, but it's fine. Get him out of here! Put him up, put him up. All right, so let's start bottom middle, and then maybe try to like curve up to the left, and then on a rego curve up to the right. I guess you're gonna be kind of past them either way. Maybe we go for like kind of that center left one, and then curve it up to the top middle, and then over to the left to try to minimize the sorties. But yeah, from here, the game seems like it would mostly be math of like, all right, what percentage of what I've had to do has been completed? in X amount of time, right? Now, it might just be that top bit that you have to blow up. I don't know. It'd probably be worth it for me to test that on one of these. Like here, I'll sacrifice this one. To see if there's other stuff you had to do. And then over on this one, I'll go back to trying to take out the whole thing. Alright, yeah, that seems like a good way for us to scout this. So is that going to show that other one? Because then otherwise, it's just the tower you have to take out. Yeah, so it's 60 hours, so that's 10%. If I'm rolling at least 8%, then we're good. So first of all, information. All right, I was 17%. I will bank that progress. Now let's get the information from the area. Okay, that did not actually blow up any of it. Yeah, air bases. Any information I can get off that? Airfields and hangars, housing MiG-29s and Mi-24 Hinds. Okay. So, you could loop back into all of those. Let's go to the other ones first, because there's just a better percentage you can stand to get there. Okay, okay. Oh, yeah, he actually does say different stuff each time. I can read it. I'm down to read. So now let's take bottom middle. And see what we got to do to, like, actually fold clear all of this. I think the game would have also been assisted from just having a mini-map of some sort. I kind of feel like spending one whole... like, really full clearing this. So if these are gonna take 6 hours apiece, which I also don't know what I'm doing in here to necessarily determine the amount of time they're taking, because it feels like they just kind of fall in like 5.5, 6 hours each. Yeah, that was a 5.5 hour sortie. So it's getting 10%, so technically on pace would be like 16 hours here. Or 16%. See, that was only 8%. But was that considered a full clear? That was also not a full clear. What am I not blowing up? What am I not blowing up over there? See, now I'm back to things feel a little arbitrary. I'm not gonna save after that one. Let's... So let's go back to that last base, because I felt like I killed everything over there. The fact that it's still just a big dot tells me, like, well, that's got to be something major. Like, do I have to shoot the tower more? Is that... Like, it's blown up, but you gotta, like, really blow that motherfucker up. Yeah, do I have to, like... Is it this shit? Yeah, because that doesn't appear to be doing anything else. Alright, well, let's spend these other 7 up here in some capacity. I feel like, once again, we're not playing with a full deck of cards. I apparently didn't get much from that. I'm trying to look for a dot that is clearing. See, is that going to be, yeah, 31%. Which is, like, technically still on pace. I'm basically getting... Like, I'm a little... Okay! That base is dead. So maybe what it's checking for are those green pods around it? Maybe that's what it is? Let me, to try to up the percentage, I'm going to switch to area 8. It overbuffered it. Yeah. So coming in here, we probably just start top left and you just try to go in a circle from there. Balatro. How many people still say Balatro? Nah, man, fuck that Balatro shit. I don't care if it is canon. So there are many kibbles, so be careful not to destroy during the attack. There are actually more you must destroy the air facilities before they are able to fuel their... Or, yeah. Balatro! Get out of here. I was like, what's that green shit at the bottom of the map? It's just my targeting system. Balatro. And Taco Bell themselves. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, I think other than it being a little unclear in exactly what you're trying to do each mission. Like, I think it'd been fine if they were just like, dude, in big fucking red lights, these are the things you're trying to kill. Okay, we apparently deleted that base. I don't really know what I did differently on that one, but I wonder if it is like, it's the towers, the hangar bays, because what is, the manual says ground forces, aircraft facilities, and munition stores. Because it's not showing them as little dots now. Yeah, like, I would think you blow up the towers, the hangar bays. It says the ground forces. Like ground bases. I don't know, I'm confuzzled, dude. I'm definitely confuzzled, but it is what it is, man. It is what it is. Let's get an update percentage-wise. All right, we're at 43%. How many hours was it? 60? So we're still technically on pace. I will bank the progress, although we're not, like, super far ahead of pace. Because I feel like right now I have to dump almost all my missiles. I don't know, maybe fucking around more so with the Thunderbolt would be just better for all this stuff. We're 4 missions in, and all the requirements have been ground targets. Because since it's not showing the little dots, it makes it seem like a definitive, these are the things you have to blow up. I think the game is still like a little confusing about what exactly you're trying to kill each round. Like, here, let's just go with that for now. Like, I don't know if it's actually important. I don't know if I need to hit these bases as well. Oh, wait. Let's use every missile every round. But I think overall, like, it's fun. I'm having a decent time with it. I just wish I understood my objectives, I guess, a little better. Because I kind of just exit out of each mission and then go, was that good? Right? I feel like you can achieve this and not have it be, like, that confusing for the player. So what are we at? Alright, I'm at 56% out of a needed 80. We've just used over half the time. Get our information on Area 8. Okay, it's saying so now we'll start bottom and move up. Whatever I'm blowing up is getting the job done. We should be more than on pace. I feel like it is the towers, the hangars, and the little like pod things, whatever those are. I feel like that's what it's wanting me to blow up. Because I thought it was maybe the ground forces, but I feel like I was taking out the ground forces themselves. On everything I was doing in Area 7. I would agree, Layra. This is like a few notches away from actually being like super fun. You have to adjust to the tank controls at the beginning. I think they could have still not done necessarily tank style with an airplane video game, but I've mostly gotten used to it. Yeah. Yeah, so this time, let's try just taking out you, take out you. I'm gonna try to not blow up. Like every single airplane and see how well that works. Let's see if it gives me credit for it. All right, so where am I? Let's see if we can actually do like 2 bases right now. I need to be careful. I have got. Oh, gamers, we might have to just get out. Yeah, just dump them and go, dude. Just fucking dump and go. What were we at? 58% before? It's either 56 or 58. 70%. Okay, that was very good, apparently. Dump and go, dude. Take a shit and get out. Okay, so those 2 bases still have a little bit of sauce left in them. I imagine Area 7's got more sauce. Yeah. Yeah, definitely just try to... I think you take center, top, middle, and then try to get over to right side. And you might be able to just complete it on this sortie. Shoddy like a melody in my heart. Can't eat more, I'm a singing like na-na-na-na every day. Like my eyeball, I'm gonna play, hey, hey, hey. I can be your melody. Girl, you can ride me a symphony. No one made me do what the baby. Come on down and lick my nasty nuts. Ooh. I'm sorry for the smell. Okay. To note, I don't know what dying actually really does. What? Who knows? Maybe it's just that I wasn't blowing up before. Like, that was just a thing. Kind of getting fucked up a little bit, to be quite honest. Hey, you know what? Over to this bad boy. Yeah, money is probably the biggest thing. Kinda got caught in a weird spot. Yeah, people were talking about that earlier. I feel like that's either it or it's barely not it. We might be at like 79%. Let's go! You have successfully prevented the air strike onto Fuji, attaining air superiority. Very good. You have successfully destroyed a majority of the enemy troops invading Tafuji, and UN troops have been sent to the border. We can assume that the invasion will be prevented. Without the air bases, Iraq would not have the air support needed to take the border of Tafuji. Don't forget that part of your continuous mission is support our troops from the air. Yeah, we've been able to tell with how often the fucking that thing, the capture card thingy is going out. Mission 5, regain control. Why is that not centered? It bothers me. Of the Gulf Harbor. The Zarkai forces have taken control of the oil production facilities in the Gulf Harbor. We must liberate the port and rescue the civilians. Zarak is prepared to launch a counteroffensive. Oh my god, there's so many fucking red dots over there. Okay, so in the so mission 5, so area 6, there are a million dots up there that you could go for. Yeah, there's 6 big dots. All enemy ground troops in the Gulf Harbor and supporting bases to prevent them from carrying out their eco-terrorist threats. 60 hours, is it 80%? Ground forces and bases, 80%. All right. Save that dirty motherfucker. I'm tempted to first thing just go to that base up in top right and see how it works. There's 8 total missions. Yeah, like just see if we can bombard all those dots right off the bat. Of course, you're gonna be coming from the bottom here, so you're probably realistically gonna do these 5 bases, and then you're gonna go up there. So, we'll see. Let's go ahead and do that first. Obviously, the higher value stuff is just attack, because you're always entering from bottom left. Civilian, all the enemies taking over your mission is destroy the bases, enemy ground, controlling the permanent bases. Oh, something. So yeah, we're on 5 of 8. I feel like that I think we finally pieced together the lore, though. That's good. Yeah, let's definitely go 2 on the left first. Another 8 hours? Yeah, I mean, depending on how the later missions go, I guess we'll see. Is this shit evil? I don't know. Here, let's move to the second one. Well, let's see what... I feel like you just have to, like, trial and error your way through a lot of these and be like, all right, give me feedback. Is that good? Yeah, the fact that it shows 0 on damage points. Again, I don't... All these are numbers that if you spend a lot of time, you can probably figure it out. All right, so our target mark here would be at least like 10%. Less than that, technically. 9%. That's all we got. That is technically on pace, but let's get some information here. Okay, so I did successfully blow up everything in that spot. And it might be something where, like, just that top right is, like, 30%, right? Something like that. But let's now work towards the 3 in the center. What are allied? Yeah. We'll piece it together. I don't know. Roger. It does not appear that saving any missiles gives you, like, more missiles in later sorties. See, now the bad guy isn't green. What the hell? got one shot left. Well, I hit that one. Okay. Yeah, the way it works out, you basically have like 10 sorties. Because they're roughly 6 hours apiece. And assuming like more time doesn't just randomly pass by. We're still barely on pace. I think we don't fully understand what our targets are. Because it looks like they went from having little red dots to indicate like, oh, all these little enemies, to now like, no, there's something specifically that I'm not shooting that makes the whole dot count. So I'm not going to save again. Even though I am technically on pace. Like, that's the big, like, if there was a game FAQs, I'd just be like, dude, just boot it up, and like, what all do you have to shoot for it to count as killing the base? Because I'm basically just gonna go back to those and try to do the center again, and see if I can actually get credit kills. Because you need to, like, isolate, okay, if I blow up just this, does this give me credit? Was it just this I was missing out on? Oh, what a bitch, dude. Like, maybe it's this shit. Let's go with that and this. Yeah, I mean, I felt like I wanted to take him anyways. I think that was my boy. See, now green is fighting me. That's... How is that? Why? Alright, yeah, and maybe start working on those. Yo, what up, Hells? How you doing, gamer? Howdy, howdy. So what, has that been 3 sorties so far? Yeah, that's pace. I will go against my better judgment, and I will save the game. God, that really is not pace by that much. Definitely don't save again unless you see like a big pop in percentage. Okay, I somehow deleted those. I cleaned those up somehow. I think let's now try to go across the top and see what we're missing on those 3 yellows. And if we happen to have anything left, we can make our way up there. We do have some green dots. I was killing shit up there. And then I think once I kill the green dot, clean up these 3 bases, I'll check out Area 6 or Area 5. I think it's 5. Roger. Don't call me Roger. Roger. Ugh. That's gotta be it, right? I'm gonna say we're good there. I'm now just gonna commit. I got this fucking bitch. Okay. What if we just got like an explosion of percentage? Because I wouldn't be shocked if the percentage was tied to, is it a red dot, a yellow dot, or is it exploded? And then the little mini red dots. Like it's a very like all or nothing thing, potentially. 37%. We're still barely on pace. Show me all of these being dead. No! What am I not blowing up? What is not being blown up there, dude? God damn, dude. What is not getting exploded on? Because it feels very all or nothing. I don't know, man. In we go. In we go. I'm 2.5 hours in. I'm still so confused. Just have them blinking in red. Shoot this motherfucker. Yeah, they were definitely counting, and maybe there's just like one individual enemy at each spot that I'm not blowing up, so it's not giving me full credit. Was that all I needed? Was that the one now? I don't remember seeing that one earlier. Like, did I not blow this shit up earlier? Right? It shouldn't be any of that shit. I did blow up those on the last run. Be careful here. More than likely, it's the bunker. Yeah, so we might be resetting these to be like, yeah, it's specifically the bunkers that you need to take care of. That one took 7 hours. %54% with 26. That's still enough to where I'm gonna bank the progress. Yeah, there's... I think you take this knowledge and you go to the other area. I think you take this knowledge, I think you save. I think you're at fine enough pace to where even if you have to reset a few times... All right. And was this one that was just like a circle? Okay. Yeah, I might just cut up through the middle. Leave the left base. Like go bottom center up into upright into the 3 next to each other. Okay. Okay. Good. We must see Chester Cheetah today. That legendary dog shit. That game's gonna be so bad, gamers. It's gonna be so hilarious. It's gonna be so fucking funny. Oh my god, Vic. Right across this. For all we know, Spike could love Chester Cheetah and give it an 8. Sure! Apparently Destructoid did some shit. What were we at? 54%. We are now at... Well, see, this is the first CNN report, I think, in Mission 5. Yeah, the thing about the Koei games, they've definitely had a range to them, to be honest. Like, I gave PTO a 2, I gave Genghis Khan a 4. The ones that I think are well constructed, I do think they're actually pretty fun. They're just long as shit. Okay, that was only 8%. I'm not going to bank that progress. You did only kill that. Let me see how this one goes. If I just kind of rush over to the 3 on the right. I don't know, this one's weird, because again, I'm like, I stop me if you've heard this before. I don't know what I really need to be killing. Like, Mission 3, I think, was mostly on me for not reading the fine print. This one's just kind of like, destroy something over there. Was the trading shipping company 3 or 4? Oh, Uncharted Waters? No, the first Koei game was Romance 2. No, it was Romance 2, then PTO. Yeah, I think Uncharted Waters was like the 4th or 5th by that point. That had to be bad. I basically just ran into damage. I didn't even use up all my missiles. Yeah, what? It was Romance 2, then it was PTO, and then I think it was, fucking Gemfire. Pouring into the harbor. People in the area are trying to stop the leaking. Based on future investigation, this could be blamed on coalition operations. What the fuck? No, Koei, all 11 are Koei. See, this, gamers, this is gonna be tight. Yeah, we're just not gonna say, we're gonna try to do that all in one. Well, now I think you hit up the top left base, and then you start moving over. I think you've got 2 sorties left in you, gamers. Yeah, we're not gonna save till the mission's done. Yeah. Now, they make other games that are not grand strategies, but all 11 grand games we have marked as grand strategies on SNES, they're all Koei. I need to always keep track of how many hours of SNESMania has just been Koei, because I like to look at that. There was definitely a time early on where Koei was like 15% of SNESMania. I don't know, if anybody wants to go and add up all the hours, that Koei has taken this event. They're probably still close to 10%, if I'm being honest. Maybe.
There's no way that was part of it.
I don't think that was actually it. Okay. It was sinful. Yeah, that got you. I mean, Inendo got a 3, which I thought was pretty justified. That's not a grand strategy, but I would not rank that game particularly high. SNES Rankings has that shit up in the 290s. I was like, dude, that is such RPG apologist shit, dude. State that the retreating Zarak troops are setting fire to the massive oil fields due to the smoke. The Kamai sky has turned black and the polluted air is affecting the people. Scientists have also reported a very strange change in the atmosphere, suggesting alien craft activity. Alright, gamers, this is likely the last sortie we can do. It's at 73%. I'm so tempted to save this and just find where I'm at. You know what? Gamers, this is scary, but I'm gonna do it. I need to get 7% this mission. Where is my best place to do it? I bet you can get 7% from this group. Let me look at the other one. Yeah, I think you do it here in Area 5. I think you figure it out. Yeah, there's so little action that's going on screen. They had not figured out how to make it look interesting yet. It was just, and it was very confusing. Not to mention there was the point where, like, I cheated and I took control of the second player after, like, where'd those boats go that I surrounded? And it was completely obvious that their boats were dead to rights, and then the computer can just warp them away. And I was like, nah, dog, you can't be 32 and a half hours and pull that shit. You just can't. I'm sorry, go fuck yourself, Koei. And yes, the lack of, like, any range to the music also sucked. Yeah, that was fucking terrible, dude. I pray that is the worst Koei game. All right, gamers, this is our last sortie. We've got to put one together that nets us an additional 7%. Don't go home with any missiles, dude. All right, hope that was 80. Hope that was 80, dude. Yeah, dude, liberty or death, I'm sitting here like, oh. You were successful in liberating the harbor and rescuing the hostages. Good job. I don't think there were any hostages they saved. We have successfully retaken the harbor. We were able to rescue the civilians and limit the amount of environmental damage. As Eric, POW, person of war, they would say, reported strange activity among their leaders. The enemy has begun to leak oil into the ocean. This makes it increasingly difficult for amphibious forces to land and is the start of great environmental damage. Report any sign of Zarak receiving help. Yeah, by far the biggest problem with this game, Spoon, is that there's a lot of it. Dude, we hit the target exactly. There's just a lot of ambiguous information in the game. NBC weapons factories that you don't, that isn't really explained well to you. Okay, so like here, I see there's big red dots and there's a bunch of little dots. But in some of these missions, there are no little red dots. It's all just one big fucking dot. And I don't, so what I can try to assume from the game, I'm here mission 6 of 8, I'm still questioning this shit, is that if it's a red dot, then it's never the little guys. It's some amalgamation of structures in that area that make up the red dot. That's what it is. Now in this mission, big amalgamations, but there's also the little guys that would give you percentages. 870, dude, we're just gonna hope that never becomes a problem. Honestly, here's the thing, gamers. If at any point the game's like, you're not popular enough, and it kills me, we're done with the game. Intelligence has revealed Zarak's plan to use NBC weapons on civilians and coalition forces. You must destroy these factories before the distribution of these weapons commences. You must destroy all facilities and leave nothing for them to rebuild. If you are not successful, there will be a large number of casualties. Oh, and so starting with these last 3 missions, there's only one area. And you've got to destroy all of it. Oh. Yeah, because if you kill civilians, which are like, at first I thought it was just good people are green and your enemies are brown. But as it turns out, that's not really the case, because I've been attacked by a lot of green shit, so I don't fucking know what's happening. But okay, you have to destroy all of it. Okay. And by, like, lack of popularity, I mean, like, it's an unwin. Like, if we determine at some point I get deep into the game and it's like an unwinnable situation, I just haven't done enough. Okay. Yeah, they could have made it way less confusing and just marked it as enemy and just marked it as the brown is your targets and the green are the good guys. But it feels way more arbitrary than that. So I'm just making sure, yeah, it's how many hours we have? 30, yeah, it's 36. You technically lose an hour every time. All right, well, there's nothing to look at information-wise then up front. Area 3 is filled with NBC weapon factories. The enemy is going to use these chemicals on UN forces and probably on civilians in nearby countries. Your squad has been reassigned to the newly formed POF. It's probably an O. POF scientists have launched an SOS satellite set to appear for a short period over the northwest corner of this area. Remember that Scud launchers are mobile and that you are authorized to engage them on site. Okay. All right, so our plan of attack, yeah, we got, again, everything needs to die. It is 100%. So we'll just start in top left and go from there. 36, so realistically, you've only got 6 sorties here. Ooh, gamers, the game might launch up in difficulty right here, because and I probably need to, like, maximize all my missiles. Like, don't just dump them wildly. And not here. Good start. Gamers! It's gonna be rough. So the machine gun only is air to air. Okay, that only was 5 hours. They do, but what it looked like is the other Tomcat is purely air-to-air. And the other one I found more awkward to use. We might have to use that. We'll figure it out. Okay, we did some amount of damage. And I was saying like 14% is what it's gonna be otherwise. Gamers, I'm worried. 14%. Yeah, definitely don't save yet. Koei Grand Strategy games? Well, what about all Koei games? Because you've also got shit like Inendo and motherfucking Uncharted Waters and Aerobiz. Like, there's... Like, that's probably close to 10%. Yeah, I guess I've never done well enough in these to ever get better weapons. Unless it's the other... If they give you other types of planes, they just don't tell you about it. Like, you have to go into the planes menu and pick one out. Yeah, over 11%. Yeah. Start. I hope that did it all, dude. Yeah, because that's purely air to air. I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember if I saved the game before I started this mission. I know I saved before the last bit of the last mission. By destroying more targets, which would mean only the air-to-air stuff. There does appear to be some level of effectively imbalanced all of this. So we've used up a third of our hours and only gotten to 28%. All right, we did in fact delete the top left. I probably need to use the afterburner more because I'm assuming that could stretch me into one extra sortie. Yeah, the two in the top left are completely deleted. Here, let me also check planes. Do I have access to a better plane? Yeah, see, it's still just these three. Yeah, that's all I have. Which, if you go to this guy, this is purely aerial-based combat. This guy is purely ground combat, but I found him harder to use. I'm gonna ride this one out with this one, see if we can scratch it out. Oh, see, I think that used up time for me, didn't it? I don't know. There might be something I'm potentially misunderstanding. I was gonna say, this is probably one of the shortest seasons yet. Gamers, I'm not gonna lie, I'm worried immediately that this is just actually not gonna be possible. That this actually is not gonna be possible with what I've got. Yeah, 42%. We're like almost on pace. Yeah, we almost have those two cleared. Gamers, I think we might have to force. I'm gonna stick to my guns. Ride out this one. I'm almost certain I have to redo the last sortie of the last mission. It's fine. And then we'll do a full one that is all the plane. Just because I can't kill enough shit with these missiles. George Washington crossing the Delaware, dude. Yeah, that is, again, an interesting one from a time standpoint. Because somehow Peebs got through it in 11 hours, but it took Meridian like 45. So I don't know if there's just like a scenario thing. We're like, oh, Peebs just played a way shorter scenario. Dude, you gotta be kidding me, man. I'm hit. That's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. I definitely think this is one of those. I have to know exactly what I need to be shooting, dude. Like, I might open up... Yeah, I wasn't sure. It was in the area. Well, it cleared it. I don't know if I needed to be doing that. Yeah, I would agree with that. It kind of got a pass because it was at least at 80%. Let's go to the bottom two, dude. Yeah, the only way this goes through is I pretty much need to full clear the bottom two and the top two in one sortie each. You maybe can stretch to a third one. So it's based on hours. So there's definitely like an amount of this, which I'm gonna like full on afterburner that shit. Oh, what the fuck? Why? Yeah, you gotta be true with your shots, dude. And you gotta know, I only need to shoot one of these, right? And that takes out that group. Yeah, there's no way, dude. There's absolutely no fucking way. Dude, I'm so glad in the course of SNESMania I've gotten to experience the glory that is LJN. For a lot of people, all they know of LJN, military reports reveal that Zarkai chemical plants are planning to distribute weapons. If the chemical weapons are used, we can expect a large number of casualties. UN forces have begun distribution of gas masks to civilians and coalition troops. Man, the world sucks right now. I think you can do it with this plane. You just have to know how to min-max your missiles. Nah, this is the last one. Alright. Like, every missile is splashing in the exact right zone to kill a dude. Otherwise, yeah, I'll come back in with the Thunderbolt. Maybe if they gave us 5.5 hours here. Like, see, I only have to do those for one of them. You gotta know what is effectively gonna get intercepted. And again, what you actually need to blow up. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I guess worth noting. See, there would technically be 1 hour left. Is this semi like you failed? Because if it gave me time, I would make, you know. A.S.P. Yeah, Okay. So we're not gonna do a full run. Hopefully I saved after the last one. It's not a huge deal if I didn't. Mission C. Okay, we're still in Mission 6. Yeah, I think Chester Cheetah's waiting for tomorrow, gamers. Yeah, let's learn how to play with the Thunderbolt. Oof, dude. 100%. You know, gamers. Here, A.S.P. speedrun? I want to know. Yeah, this is a long speedrun, an hour 27. Oh, there's one here that's an hour 20. Hold up. I want to see if this gives me intel. What do I actually have to shoot? So, I'm going to be closing them Friday. Here's the thing. No matter what, the season's going to start on Saturday because Derpy can do Saturday. So I might have to double back and clean up Claymates also on Saturday, but we're gonna do it on Saturday. Yeah, Season 10 submissions. To note, he's using the Thunderbolt. Okay, yeah, it looks like he is destroying all of the buildings within the area. You gotta shoot the tower. I'm just watching to make 100% sure. Yeah, you gotta blow those up, you gotta blow that shit up, you gotta blow that shit up. I think this game is actually, like, super solid and fun. And it's not like, it doesn't put it into bad territory by any means. It just needed to be clearer what you're trying to kill. It's just ambiguous enough to where you're like, oh, And the fact that they ask for 100% here, but then they also cut your hours in half is like, dude, holy shit, what a jump. What a fucking jump in difficulty, dude. Alright, so let's go to use the Thunderbolt. Let's learn how to use this one. This is mission 6 of 8. Yeah, this looks like a full day for A.S.P. And regardless, you need to maximize. You can't have missiles whiffing. I'm convinced with Tomcat you could also do this. You just have to be a lot more accurate with your missiles. Like, basically, all of them need to hit. To note, the speedrun did, in fact, get upgrades and whatnot, because they have 44 missiles here, not 30. But I don't think I ever did well enough to know how to get that. That is also another, I would say, at least somewhat minor issue with the game. Is there is potential for just it's like an RPG where you're constantly getting locked in to your next area and there's no way to grind at that point. Yeah, not here. See, yeah, like, it doesn't have the same lock on to it. Also, bad start. Yeah, it's like the way you gotta play this, like shoot now, shoot now, shoot now. See, but I also cannot be dying, believe it or not. So probably what you're gonna end up wanting to do here is missile the enemies, but then just shoot the... But then just shoot the buildings, which, yeah, makes sense. Okay. And this is surely like taking up more time for the sortie. Ooh, gamers, is it? Yeah, I was like, let me just... Gamers, we might be fucked. We actually might be fucked, because we didn't just, like, maximize the efficiency. Gamers, okay, can this kill... Okay, it can destroy those. It's just a lot more. You can't shoot buildings with the gun. Gamers, we might be done pretty soon. Gamers, we might be soft locked. Guess here's the other thing as far as like maximizing your shit. You can't finish the mission and then go grind. As soon as you complete the mission requirements, you move on. Oh no. It forces you forward. Yeah, it would have to shoot the vehicles. Gamers? And we're not playing back through the first 3.5 hours of the game yet. We're just like, we beat mission 5. Let me try to be accurate with this shit. That is not good. That is poor game structure. That is absolutely poor game structure. Yeah, never dump them. Try to, like, maximize all of these. See, you can get them to, like, kind of go across. Damn it. I think I've got like a general idea of how I need to do this. I think I've got a general strategy. I should go in a circle around and make sure I kill all the dudes. Okay, that seems like decent progress. Ideally, if you could do this in like 4 sorties, gamers, I think we can make this possible. I think we have to lock the fuck in. But I think we can do this. At least beat one. I'm not gonna go until it feels like I'm legitimately soft locked. Soft locked, or I need to play like a TAS to fucking get the win. Okay, we need to make sure all of this is cleared. Okay, I'm pretty sure those 2 are done. Okay, as long as it is hitting one of them, it's kind of fine. Yeah, I'm gonna say you don't need to blow those up. I mean, doesn't it look like you need to? Oh! My target got captured at the last second. See, that didn't... See, there's definitely splash damage you can maximize. Okay, where are we? Because I don't want the sorties also taking too long. Of course, sometimes it feels like the sorties are just locked in. They're going to take 6 hours. That was a 6.5, or... I just have it in your mind you're going to do 6 sorties. Okay, we are technically on pace. Gamers, I'm gonna save. It's enough to where, like, I just want to bank the progress. Yo, what's up, Koibi? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, we gotta maximize this shit. Now, I don't know how far we're gonna get. Gamers, give me your guesses in chat. How many missions will we end up beating for this game? 5? As in, you don't think I'm gonna be able to beat this one. 6, 7, or 8? Because I think there's a very real chance we're gonna hit a point and it's just gonna lock us out. Just, you literally cannot beat the game. You didn't do the stuff you needed to do in the first few missions to maximize that shit. Like, the structure of the game is missions 1 through 5 is you're leveling up, is really what you're doing. And if you don't, you can't beat the end game. With 7 clears, good bait. I'm gonna say you do not need those. You cannot redo missions. Say we're good there. What is that shit, dude? I'm trying to make sure I get... Dude, the auto lock-on's like locked on. Just kidding. Oh, I cannot. Like, you really can't miss that many fucking times. I think I need to approach it from the bottom of the screen. Hey. And if it's gonna miss, at least miss into the other shit. Yeah, I don't know if this dude... We can check that dot on the screen. Okay, we killed the guy. We got one more. Let's just dump it there. Okay. Let's get our progress update. I'm getting a lot of points. Right now, we're very efficient. Deal with civilians, so you gotta be accurate with it. Okay. No. Okay, it looks like we did, in fact, take out all the red dots up there. Yeah, we need to take out the base up there. Yeah. So now we'll go to bottom right. And then if we have anything extra, we'll carry that up there. Like, the game definitely brought on an element of strategy here, but it brought it on in a very sloppy way. 36, we got 15 hours left. Are we saving that? I've got enough time for maybe 3 sorties. I'm gonna save game. Definitely 2, hopefully 3.
Okay, well, there goes one. I pressed the wrong button.
We just saved, so, you know. I'm using my afterburner because I'm assuming that is netting me. One extra sortie. Kind of want to come at them. It seems like from the bottom. I definitely cannot afford this. Sniped it. I don't really have a choice. I have to use all these. See, yeah, that ate one of them. I can redo this one. I think if we get 2 more sorties, I think we actually have a shot. I just don't know how it's gonna handle that. CNN's talking to us, dude. Well, special news report. Military reports reveal that Zerakai chemical plants, I don't know why they couldn't find that, are planning to distribute some shit. If chemical weapons are used, we can expect a large number of casualties. UN forces have begun distribution of gas masks to civilians and coalition troops. Out here. All right, it is just so we have killed all the little ones. It is just the 3 bases that need to get deleted. Oh, dude, if I have 2 sorties, we can do this. I think we can do this, gamers. I think we can do this. I'm gonna lock that in. Yeah, so it's the top two. I believe, again, all of the little ones are gone. Now, there are other things that can shoot at me. Yeah, it's the... I just don't remember if it's like bottom right or... I mean, it's shoot whatever buildings are still alive. Afterburner, me daddy. Afterburner. Woo! Pretty clearly this one. Up, see, that was a waste. Okay, I think we're good. I'm gonna say we're good on this one. Now we gotta head up. The game really also needed, like, it needed to give you more feedback. Just tell me, mission done, right? I'm just gonna leave and hope. I've got hours left. Or that I 100%ed. See, that would I have 3 hours left, right? Yes! Let's fucking go, dude. You have eliminated the target of NPC penises. You have successfully destroyed the chemical weapon factories. Unless the enemy has hidden chemical weapons or is getting special weapons from an outside source, they will not be able to use chemicals on our troops. Since it has taken you more time to destroy the chemical weapon factories than expected, the enemy was able to use some of the weapons on our frontline troops. This forced our troops to equip for NPC warfare. This time, 33%. Yeah, I mean, again, regardless, the Red Guard units. Regardless, I'm still not convinced you don't fuck yourself. Our POF scouts have reached the city limits. They report a large military presence within the capital. A presence they believe to be the elite Red Guard. We've got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 big red dots and a fuckload of little ones. Military troops are blended in with civilian buildings. You must be careful to only attack military targets. Do not hit civilian facilities. All right. Capital of Zarek, 36 hours. Enemy ground forces and bases. We're back to 80%, like Obrev said. Okay, save the fucking game. Pause. Gamers, I'm going to pee. Going to pee and I'm getting more pee fuel and some water. Be right back. Gamers, what's y'all's opinion of the game so far? Of A.S.P. Airstrike Patrol. Somewhere between Link the Best and MMX. Yeah, I think this is better than I was expecting it to be by a decent amount. I think it's just got really unfortunate lack of communication and just general structure to move through the game. Again, I put it akin to like an RPG where there's really not a good way to grind. And later on in the game, it becomes a DPS check. Like, that's right. Like, you know, you can grind, but you have to do it in a very specific way to grind. Otherwise, I definitely prefer this to like Desert Strike. And I just unfortunate design and implementation choices. Yep. I think we're all kind of in the same boat. A mild positive surprise. And at this point, it's up to the game if we beat it or not. Yeah, Jamaxero, even though this is you only have to do 80% again, definitely worried about what we're about to have to do. If there's a reasonable tell for the enemies, okay. If there's not, and it's just trial and error until you win, uh-oh. Shouts to Veggie Straws, dude. Keep y'all updated. I'm officially down 17 pounds. Let's go. We're over 25% of the way to our goal. That's right, that's how fucking fat I was. What's up, Scarecrow 8285? I'm doing great. Next big number is sub 240. I really let myself go, dude. Yeah. At SGDQ, which I was already down like 10 pounds at SGDQ. I looked in the mirror and I was still like, I'm fat. I was just becoming obese before that, right? I'm now looking in the mirror, I'm like, okay, I'm starting to see a normal fucking body coming out of this. Chronic, we're the exact same weight, my dude. 244. Let's go, dude. Very proud of you. Holy shit. 81 pounds? Also, to know, gamers, this is kind of insane. It's not a big deal. The time does go up. Funny enough, accurately here, I'll reset it before we start mission 7. All right, go clean my bowl. And mission 7, gamers. Trying to go for another 10. Let's go, sound defense. You've been looking great, man. Mile-long swim. Holy shit, Nexus. That's sick. Let's go ahead and just pop this. We just saved. Get back those minutes. Don't want at the end, like, I actually run out by, like, an hour. Yeah, so now we do have a fitness channel now in the Discord if people want to keep up to date with each other. Yeah, I know you've been doing a lot of strength training as well. So again, we've got, I believe we counted up, it's like, yeah, it's 12 dots that we got to clear, and then there's a shitload of enemies in the middle. The goal is 80%. And they are mixed in with civilians. Which I'm assuming is mostly the buildings in the middle. Anyways, okay. Yeah, I was gonna let myself get back into it. Yeah, that was like 12 minutes, dude. Okay. Let's go, gamers. Area is the civilian population center. In this mission, you must destroy the military bases around the city and the troops in the capital. Be careful not to strike civilian buildings. The war has reached a turning point. We can end it if we cause enough damage to the enemy bases and their headquarters. And AWACS has reported an unidentified flying object tracked in Area 5. Oh, we're not there. Get him out of here. Try to beat this game at level 1 effectively. Yeah, so just maybe, yeah, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, yeah. 12, and then the fucking whirlpool in the middle of dudes. All right, so let's see what we got here. Oh, very cool. Dude, stop locking on. Well, this will be a real quick. All right, so they are covered. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I'm probably just gonna watch the speedrun and be like, yeah, exactly what things do I need to blow up? Do you also need to take out the bunkers? So let's get information there. Did that successfully blow all that shit up? Yeah, I was like, it was auto-locking on. Dude, that's dirty. Like, it would show locked on to enemy, and then as I'm shooting it, it's like, just kidding. It's the guy right beyond it. Now, the information I want, okay, that did successfully blow that shit up. I'm preemptively watching the speedrun. I believe it is just the buildings and shit, everything in the gray spaces. Now, you might want to kill some dudes. You shoot those. You need to shoot those buildings. You need to shoot. Okay. All that. You do not? No, you do. Okay. Watching this on ×2 speed just to take note of like what all the speedrun feels like it needs to blow up. To actually get recognition. Dude, there is some toxic enemy placement inside this city. And I think the speedrun might just let itself die. It's just maximizing shit. Yeah, yeah. Skipped again. Skip to the second one. Which for me, if I'm using the Tomcat, doesn't actually matter. Okay, yeah, you blow up those, and those. You do not need to blow up the little green bases. Yeah, you need to blow that shit up. You need to blow up the chunkier bunkers, but not the little bunkers. Yeah, that just, yeah, you're not looking for any extra visual there. Yeah, yeah, but he's got to take those out. That shit. And he cuts back over. You do need to take out those towers. I think we've clarified how to kill these things. That guy, that guy, that guy. Okay, and then I think it has it obviously routed to where it knows what the 80% mark is. Because then is that it for mission 7? Oh, the poor speedrun, dude. It got to 79%. And then it has to go back in to get a kill. Okay. Yeah, dude, I imagine trying to optimize that sort of shit is a fucking nightmare. Hey, Bagel Boy. Hey, Mr. Man. Oh, I need Poppy. What are y'all looking for? What are you two looking for? What are you two little numbskulls looking for? Yeah, dude, this is my next hot speed game. I wish every time you continue, you have to watch that again. Yeah, I agree. I think this game is super neat. It just needed to convey information better. Get him out of here. All right. I think I know the general things you need to kill. Like, in this instance, I do think it's better to just, like, spray and pray, right? Dump them all somewhere. Just not at the city. Is that right, little Bobby girl? Is that right? Happy 4-hour mark. Okay. We cleared 2 of them, and we did some amount of damage to the other 3. So what? It's a 36-hour mission. used up 7 hours and we got 15%. That is like directly on pace. I will potentially fuck myself, but I will bank that. Yeah, so again, our situation is those two. So we could go up to top left now, and then maybe swing it over. Yeah, let's go top left and swing it over the top. Okay. I think it's a lot rougher because we were not understanding how the devs wanted you to play it for the first 3 hours, and so we put ourselves in a pickle. This is not what we need. Baby. Happy, you're hilarious. Almost. Dude, how is that not hitting it, dude? I want to believe that's all good to go. I want to believe that's all good to go. Oh, I'm out of missiles. Okay. Yeah, it feels like almost we're trying to beat the game in RPG standards at level 1. See, what's our new percentage here? 30% with 22 hours left. All right, 6 of the bases are completely destroyed. I'm going to bank that progress and hope we have 4 sorties left in us. Do you now go? I think now you try to attack the city. Because, yeah, I don't know percentage-wise how this shit actually breaks down. Okay. Yeah, let's see how much this is. If we're able to get 15% every time, you're basically there. That's 75%. You get 15. If you get like an 18er, 20's like the money shot, dude. They pay you the big bucks for that shit. Yeah, so the tank to the left of the city. The next one there. I hate when I press wrong buttons. Again, we just saved, so... Dude, are they jamming? Why? That is such garbage, dude. Oh, this mission's bad. Oh, this mission's bad. So I have to wait until they're directly underneath me to try to deuce on them. Oh, crap. Ow. Oh, that's tough, dude. That is tough. The way some of them are wedged in there. Yeah, I think don't save now until you get that shit, like, figured out. That got me 14 more %. God, there's really that many fucking dudes in there? Jesus. And they're not marked on the map. Not the map during the actual mission. Like, you could try to just take out all the bases around it, but I feel like it's not gonna let you do that. Starting with Mission 6, this game launched in difficulty. Dude, how does that not hit the fucking thing, dude? There's no way. I tried. What are we at? Yeah, they're color-coded at least. We need at least 2 more sorties, dude. I would be willing to bank this progress if I've got 2 sorties left in me. Time left 8 hours. But would they? That's the. I'm not gonna save because I don't know if it will give you another one or not. How are there still that many fucking dudes in there, man? I'm going to the bases now. I'm going to the bases, and then if I have to end in the city, I will. So it's just the 4 that are on the far right. You know what? You gotta give me one more sortie, dude. You gotta give me one more. If they give me a sortie, I will save the game. Now, gamers, we could be fucked. We could be fucked, gamers. Yeah, I guess. Now, to note, it lets you move on. I was able to get to 75%. Where did this move on? Oh, no, you have to. It let us move on before. That's weird. So what, I'm saved at 30% done. Yeah. Oh, gamers, I don't know if I have enough missiles to do this. I don't know if I have enough firepower to get this done. We need to average 17% for each of these. Hey! Dude, that is fucked how tight this is. Alright, I think either way you need to go get the ones on the right. So let's go over and do that. I think I might have fucked myself because I didn't maximize the first mission, where I then just went, sprayed, and prayed. I think I, like, actually just could not afford to do that. Dude. Locking on to the nerds that we don't need. You, baby. Yeah, the problem with the machine gun is it literally only shoots the aircrafts. This game does appear to have just like a lack of balance in that regard. Oh, this is one. And every time I've went to shoot at the other planes, like, nothing happens. Like, I think this is a game where, like, you have to know how to play it from the start, or it just doesn't really work. Hey, there's still the 3 over there. We're at 45%. We did a little better that time. I don't know if it's enough, though. But it pretty much comes down to would they give me another sortie or not.
Oh, my brain wants that to be news.
Like that, you need like a straight line down the city. Dude, how? It does, Deader, but it does not blow up buildings. It only blows up enemies. And when I was shooting enemies with it, because it's not leveled up, the machine gun also was not killing the enemies. I really do think it is just a game where you have to know how to play it from the start. You just do. Otherwise, it really doesn't work. 62%, again, you need 2 sorties. You need 2 sorties or you need to grind out 18% on this shit. Like, this one feels like I need to... Literally every missile has to destroy something. Oh, the building dudes suck, man. can't. And so you think to yourself, oh, why don't you shoot some of these enemies? Because it's wasting my missiles, and I can't shoot them with the gun that is on this plane. Yeah, I think you have to have this, like, kind of super well mapped out. Dude, how is that not hitting tank? Oh, dude, I hate that about the lock-on in this game, dude. Well, will you give me another sortie by taking a death there? Holy fucking shit, dude. Gamers, I'm starting to think we're fucked. I think it's, you will have 3 sorties. Maybe if you're able to go really fucking fast. Like, really, really fucking fast. Because it just feels like you do not have the efficiency to do this in 3 sorties. You need 4. Because I was like, maybe if you take a death there, no, you had to be perfect. I needed to not save. You needed every sortie to max. Every single sortie had to max, dude. And I didn't, and so I'm fucked. Because I just took the spray and pray on the yellow ones over there. Yeah, that. Bro, that's so lame. That's so lame. That is incredibly lame, dude. All right, new strategy, because I don't know how much time you're wasting from looking at the, back at the shit. Just don't look at them. Ah, that's so... That's lame, dude. No, so yeah, dude, you gotta be kidding me. You also can definitely get them to accidentally shoot their own shit. Yeah, this is why you can't rapid fire them. I really... I'm out. Yeah, you're supposed to have a lot more at this point. That's just the truth, dude. Say, was that a 19%er? Okay, 15 hours left. I would have to get 30. Okay, hold up. Save that. Save that. Save that. Yeah, that's, yes. And then we need to, so now we need to inch our way to 65%. Yeah, 19%, very good, actually. Dude, I hate doing that. I really want B to be go, dude. Fuck. To be the afterburners. I need to make notes, dude. Really likes your butthole? Yeah, I mean, who would? How much was that? We just saved, so I'm probably just running that one back. Oh yeah, no, that was terrible. That was terrible. Honestly, if you're ever dying, you don't get through all the way through your missiles. That's just that. No. Nah, man, that's just not happening. Again, 65, really like 66 or 67 is what you really would like to see here. Left and right, bottom right, which we haven't done shit with, and then the one left. Left and right, bottom right, yep. Gamers, we gotta believe. We can beat Mission 7. We can save scum our way to beating Mission 7. Yeah, I think the overall quality of video games should be better in the next stretch. They are also going to get longer. That was the one thing about this stretch. These games were lightning fast. This is unironically already coming up on the third longest game of the season. And it really has not been long. That's fine. I'd also just write down, these are the things left in each of these areas that you still gotta blow up. Motherfucker. There's also definitely an amount. Okay, what? Let me okay, so now that we're dead, let me look at the map. Yeah, I've been using flares. Yeah, but they only work on the missiles. And as I was saying, it's not always exactly what I'm looking at. So did that clear the three on the right? It didn't. It cleared. So the one on the right is just the base. Far right, bunker only. That's all the information we have there. It's actually insane how fucked you can make yourself. And again, it's obtuse. It's not like the game was like, would you like to stay here and do better to get more shit? No, it's just like, you hit 80%, go to the next mission, fucker. Like, what the fuck, dude? It's such a weird, flawed structure. Well, I think this game would be short, but I thought we were going to see the cheetah today. Yeah, it's almost like just do a couple of scouting reports now. Just literally go and see what is left in each base. Like, what is left that you have to blow up on each of these? So I'm just gonna take the left one now. I'm gonna say that is enough for you. What a fucking bitch, dude. That is insane how the lock-on system works, dude. All right, let's get more scouting reports done. It feels like the missiles are locked on until they just randomly decide to not be locked on.
Am I?
Oh. Is it that I need to be blowing up? Oh, okay. Just making sure if that was everything on the left base that we could get. Now, I didn't even know they were selling. That is not everything on the left base. What? What are we not blowing up on the left base? See, this sucks. Like, what do I have to do? What else needed to be shot over there? What else had to be shot over there, dude? I feel like I pretty well cleared the damn thing. And you might think to yourself, well, why don't you fight the other guys? Because we don't have the ammo to do it. Oh my God, the structure of this game just doesn't work, dude. Yeah, do the small bunkers count for that one? I really do need just to stop and just get a scouting report. Just don't even try to then do well afterwards. Just get it and then leave the mission and look at the thing for each of them. So the stuff I would think are part of it is you and you. You and you. Take out you. I think we have established that does not count. Do I need to take out the turrets? Like, what else would be a part of this? Unless it actually is, like, these areas you need to take out the enemies. How about that? How about take out those turrets? Maybe that's what it's looking for. Yeah, dude, and it does not, like, the game actually is plenty fun if you just know what the fuck you're shooting. If it tried at all to explain to the player, this is what you're trying to do. Is that it? Okay, I think it was the bunker, or I think it was the 2 turrets. I think I didn't shoot the turrets before. Let me reload it and make 1,000,000% sure that's what the fuck it's talking about. Now again, it might not matter that much in the grand scheme of things. Maybe you shouldn't be trying to full clear these or anything. Because here's now what I'm going to do. I'm going to do the same thing. I'm not going to shoot the turrets. I'm going to shoot the other stuff that I've clarified are part of the destruction process, or at least I think is. And then I want to see, does that cost me 1%? Is it an all or nothing type deal? I don't think it's all or nothing. Because then, yeah, it's not... You shouldn't worry that much. You just need all of your missiles to make contact with one of your targets. The thing is, I want to have to do as little in the city as possible. Sometimes when you're making a video game, there's a flaw in your game design. So just shoot you. Shoot all those bad boys. Okay. Fly away. Now there's 2 pieces of information. 1, do I get that marked off? And 2, does it give me 4% for that? It gave me 4%. It still costs 5 hours. Wait! Wait! Hello? What? What was it? What? Why is it exploded? Oh, hangar bays, towers, bunkers. What the fuck? What the fuck? This game is hard as balls. It's bad because it doesn't make it clear what you need to kill. Rajan, thank you for the 7 months. Appreciate you. It's one of those, it's hard for really bad reasons. But I only got 4% instead of 5% there. Now, maybe I killed some random tanks here and there. I don't know. The speedrun killed the towers. It did. Unless it's, I saw them blow up other towers, and towers count as blowing it up on some of them, but not others. Dude, how is that dude not... that doesn't make any goddamn sense, dude. How? God, the lock-on system in this game is actual dog shit, dude. Like, incredibly fucking bad, dude. It's definitely none of them that are across the bay or anything. There's no shot. Way too... Like, at this point, we just need to grind out shooting things until I hit, like, 28 plus things each time around. Was that 15%? 16%! Hold on! Hold on! Everybody shut the fuck up! Hold on! We need 15% in the last sortie. Save it. Save the goddamn game. I don't think there's any way there's 15% left in the bases. Oh, here, let me write this shit down, Deader. Chester Life Farm. Start at the leftmost of the... Okay, start at California, I'm assuming. Down to the second level, 7 lives. And then, yeah, okay. Thank you, yeah, I appreciate that. Oh, gamers, I need your energy. We need 15% more. I'm gonna go for the bases over on the right side and see how well that treats me. Poppy! Poppy! Why are you a baby? Oh! Alright. Back in we go. Okay. We're going for the bases. Bottom right is the one that is most vulnerable right now. We know there are 4 or 5% on the left base. You maybe want to just try to go get those and then just go swing through the city and then go bottom right. Because that's giving us 4 or 5% by itself. Yeah. What up, Azure? What up, Keeper? How you doing, gamers? They actually got like a good lineup here. I think we're... Oh wait, no, there's not 4% left in this. See, dude, you have to be able to trust your fucking missiles, dude. And, like, how am I not supposed to trust that back there, dude? Right? Princess. Baby girl. Papa's got to get the W. Oh, lick my ass, dude. Here, how much did it say that was worth? That was a 9%er? Yeah. We need 15, dude. Oh, I hate the dudes in the city. It's so bad. I was hoping this gimmick would not be that toxic. It's pretty fucking toxic, actually. Another thing, and I will hold the L on this one. I really don't understand how they wanted you to do air-to-air combat. I would agree, Layright. I would agree. Oh, you are such a sweet little baby girl. Oh, Slippy. Oh, Slippy. I would agree. Fucker, dude. I tried. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, I can't eat that much damage, dude. What was that? Dude, that was only 6%? That doesn't make any freaking sense! Wow! How is that only a 6? Hello? Hello? How is that only a 6? How did I only get 6% for all that? How did I only get 6%? That doesn't make any fucking sense! Hello? That, that blows my fucking mind. How is that 6%, dude? How is that only 6%? Yeah, that's, it will never be answered. Dude, gamers, I just think we gotta get in the city. We gotta get in the city. To know, we need 15%. Yeah, but I'm also not convinced that it's just a, I don't know, dude. I don't know if it's like you either get all of the base or you get super partial credit. Nope, that was a civilian. See, look at that, dude. From a perspective standpoint, that doesn't even make any fucking sense. How? Oh, that doesn't. Oh, with the amount you have to, like, lead your shots, dude. Yeah, he's bad. Go fuck yourself, okay? Ah, was that good enough? There's no way, dude. There's no way. %. We were close. We were 2% away. I should have checked there to see if somehow it was going to give me another sortie. Now we can route this. The thing about the right bases is they fuck you up. Like that red base down there on the bottom right. Yeah, that's the one I walk into it and I take 80 fucking damage. Yeah, the only way you can take a shot at any of this shit in the city is it needs to be like, you need to be shooting down a street. Otherwise, it will, even if the perspective doesn't make any sense, a building will contact with it. Man, this was just a design choice they needed to leave on the cutting room floor. This is not good. I'm here! 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 Dog, I know. Trust me, I'm upset about it. Dude, can that not give me, like, some level of fucking splash damage? Fucking A, dude. See, but then it drops down to the floor, dude. You have to lead your shots so much for this shit. I think it's the same with the 13% again. We just gotta have a clean run through the fucking city, dude. I think the other bombs would do the same thing. Just the way they've blown up for me in the past. Right, I'm under-leveled because of the game being nonsense in its design. Alright, back in we go. We can do this, gamers. We can do this shit. This officially moving into the second longest game of the season. I forgot how long Super Battle Tank 2 was. Dude, fucking suck my ass. Oh, and of course it heat-seekings to the fucking civilians. Yeah, sure, game. Sure, game. Sure, yeah. No, it won't turn that way. How? I wonder if those bases count as them. Alright, please, dude, that's gotta be. That's, dude, please, come on, man. Also, the top of my jet plane definitely looks like it has tits. Please, dude, please. Agent, let's fucking go, yes! Yes! We're going to the final mission! You did a I love it. This dude's just in a golf shirt. You did a commendable job of suppressing the Red Guard. Like, is that just a guy who works at the company that they just like took outside and they were like, put these glasses on, you'll look cool. Video footage. Our victory is close at hand. Goddamn better be. The mission to attack the capital was successful, but we have discovered enemy headquarters in the northeast of Area 2. This is to be considered an addition to Battle Area 2. Be on the lookout for alien weapons. Aliens? Your time-consuming destruction of enemy military forces around the capital allowed the enemy to move more troops securely around the northeast headquarters. Because of this, it will not be an easy task to reach this headquarters. Wait! Aliens? What? Excuse me? What? Gamers, can we do it? Destroy Zarek headquarters. Have they been aliens the whole time? What? Zarekai forces have returned to their heavily fortified headquarters. Satellite info reveals that they are protected by their best weapons and have nuclear strike capability. You must hit hard. And fast. I can do that. Before they strike at civilian and military targets. You have only 24 hours, so be swift and precise. You must destroy all headquarter weapons. Mission area, Zarak headquarters. Time limit, 24 hours. Objective, destroy headquarters and weapons. 100%. Is that everything on the screen? Or is it just the 5 dots up there? I assume it's just 5 dots. Save! Save, you stupid bastard! Save! God!
What does speedrun do? What does speedrun do?
Yeah, dude, because by this point, the speedrun has the Thunderbolt 2. Yeah. I also, like, the fact that I got no upgrades, right? You apparently have to, like, do a lot. It's just dead ass. It's a castle, dude. You lose points and you take damage too? Dude, suck a dick. So he almost just like suicide bomb goes for the... there's shit around there you have to kill. And yeah, same spoon. I always think that shit. Yeah, so like his flight path he's taking makes me think there's stuff you need to get around. I don't know. Oh, you have to like reveal each plane or each thing. I guess. I guess that is the main goal. Yeah, he's definitely going just like raw suicide mission for each of them. And then do the same thing. Yeah, I mean, I think it's just from there you have to clear a little bit of a path so that it's probably reasonable. Yeah, and then is it just... Yeah. Okay. Well, let's figure it out. All in 24 hours. Mortal Kombat game right now? Dude. Oh! Is Barrel suffering through one right now? What did Barrel think of Pilot Wings, Wave Race, and Mortal Kombat so far? Oh, he is? Oh, no, dude. Oh, no. Oh, it's my man loading states? Respect, dude. Respect. So I'm gonna try just taking a straight line to this thing and seeing what it does. Pilot Wings above SM64 is a tough one to wrap my head around. Yeah, it's no different than, like, look at all of my fives and think about how I think they are better / mixed with my personal feelings more than Pilot Wings or Evo, right? Oh. What? Oh, I apparently way overshot it. Yes, I guess this is the shit. That I need to take out. I would like to dump all these. And we'll see. Maybe I should just be suicide missioning it. Yeah, and you're gonna get 4 sorties, and it's probably just 20% for each point. Yeah. Back in we go, dude. Get him out of here. I wonder what's gonna be the first one Barrel's just genuinely gonna like in the 8+, right? Like, we know he's gonna like Diddy Kong Racing. I selfishly hope he likes Mischief Makers. I'm a big Mischief Makers guy. Hey. I think you gotta be chill with losing. Assuming it doesn't punish you too much. Like, this last mission, we're just going all out. I know he said he was looking forward to playing Mischief Makers. You probably realistically want to only do one of these at a time. Okay, I think that was both of those. Yeah, okay, it should give me one more sortie, dude. I gotta blow up that bottom one. Oh, is this a... Did we fail? Did it roll off a Oh! To destroy this rat cake... I only get 3 sorties? It said 24 hours. What the fuck? Okay, then realistically, I need to get... So what the What the speed run did was the first one was a suicide mission where he just got rid of all those enemies that were to the southeast of this base. Like, that's all it was really trying to do. Dude, I feel for Barrel. This is going to be such a shitty game to run into early in N64 Mania. This is such a shitty game to run into. Yeah. The early N64 I feel like has a lot of really good games. Like, I'll give it away. My 3 favorite games on this console are, I think, all very early on. It's Mario 64, Mischief Makers, and DKR. Okay, hey, that's one of them. Okay, we got 2 on the first trip. And was even able to reveal the middle one. All right, Mike, you have a good dinner, gamer. Yeah, hopefully we get it this try. Man, this game was almost, like, super fun. The city gimmick on Mission 7 blew dicks. And the fact that you can, like, fuck yourself out of, like, basically all upgrades. Keep in mind, gamers, I have 0 upgrades. Like, I apparently could not have played this worse. Oh, very good. Very good. I should have 1 sortie left to try to kill this thing. And then I think that's all you need to do. In fact, you know what? Save the game. Why am I treating this like I gotta do it all in one shot? All right, there is one little thingamajigger I'm not gonna lie, I think this strategy that I'm doing is maybe better. Here's the thing, with this guy, you can go straight across the map. Because the thing with the other plane, the Thunderbolt, is it doesn't have afterburners. I'm hit. I'm willing to sacrifice that. Wait. GG! Congratulations, you prevented a nuclear nightmare and we've won the war. We're going home. We beat the game at level 1, dude. Hell yeah. Woo! Gamers, I'm not gonna lie. 2 hours ago, I didn't think we were going to beat the game. I didn't think it was going to let us. I'm minus a bunch of numbers, dude. God. Move over, PTO. This shit took 291 fucking hours, dude. Holy shit. I was 124 in Red Fist. I spent 388 gold, and Blue Combs, I was down 786 in the debt. Holy shit. Yeah, I think I've got a pretty good idea of the rating I would give this one. This is another one. So the base, once you get used to the movement of the plane, it's fine. It's just, it's weird that it's tank controls, but it works fine enough. You gotta get over that hurdle. Learning how to guide the missiles is interesting, although I think can be very frustrating. The city-based enemies in Mission 7, that idea needed to die. That shit was ass. Yeah, that was popularity. Yeah. I will hold the L on not fucking enough with aerial-based combat. I accept that. But I think it is weird that at no point, because I was expecting at the beginning of the game, there's 8 missions, they all ask you to destroy different things. Not once do you have to shoot an enemy aerial fighter. Not once. And there's one of your 3 starting planes that all it can do is shoot shit in the air. That's it. Now, maybe there's some strategy involved there where you bring him in, he's a specialist, he takes out all of the aerial-based nerds, and then you can bring in your ground-based dudes, and they can blow up the little guys, right? Okay. For being the devs of the Half-Minute Hero series, yeah. I think this game is a 6 trapped in a...
What you gonna do, bitch?
I think it is a 6 stuck in a low 5's body. Yeah. I'm giving it a low 5. I am putting it... Oh, yeah, because I do kind of want to put it above those. I'm going to put this bitch below this trio of platformers, Plock, Smart Ball, and Tom and Jerry. Yeah, that feels about right for me. I overall still enjoyed it. It's just, yeah, it says something, honestly, not just that, like, I didn't know. Like, it's not that I didn't get really good upgrades. I got no upgrades. You would be forgiven for playing through this and not realizing there were upgrades. The only tell is that there are other planes grayed out. Yeah, it needed more info, and more info in that regard, but also just in, hey, go blow up this shit. Okay, what all do I need to blow up? Because there's a bunch of other shit surrounding it that you do not need to blow up to get the credit for what you need to get. How do you even unlock upgrades? You need... I don't know. There's a whole hidden system apparently involved in the game. I would assume destroy more shit, don't hurt civilians. Which again, like, okay, brown's the enemy, green's the good guys, but like... Then randomly at some point in the game, green just ends up being enemies as well, so it's like super ambiguous. Yeah. This game was almost, I think, really fun. Like maybe the most fun I've had with like a, you know, a air combat-ish style game. I liked this more than Desert Strike, which is the game I can most closely tie this to. But it definitely shot itself in the foot. I was not a liked guy. Yeah. Which I'm fine with, like, yeah, like, if you play better, you get more, like, upgrades and shit. Sure. But, like, the fact that I never got a single upgrade in progressing through the game tells you, like, they made it a little too complicated, apparently, to get any upgrades. And then that turns into, yeah, I was just good enough to scrape through the game. And apparently if I'm way better, then all of a sudden the game gets 10,000 times easier. Because now you're doing things more efficiently and you're being given upgrades that you don't really need. But I'm comfortable with slipping this into the low 5s. It was overall, it was fun. With that being said, SNES Fantasy. Let me pop this bad bitch open. Pretty fun to watch? Yeah, I'm glad about that. I'm giving this one a 5. Oh, $1.80, $2. All right. Does that eliminate Dungeon Dude? Oh, it moves Sound Defense now up into 3rd place. Sound Defense nailed it. Damn, so Sound Defense, so you can't win? That's what Deader was saying. It's either Malleus, Nowhere Man, or Dungeon Dude. I will spoil the end of this for myself. What are their final scores between these games? Okay. Not looking good for Malleus. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I think with that, Dungeon Dude cannot win. I think that eliminates. It's either going to be Malleus or Nowhere Man. Okay, and Chester Cheetah, Malleus gave it a 3, Nowhere Man gave it a 2. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because, okay, you know, I'm going to give it away. I don't foresee that game getting a 3. But even like, let's say I got a 2, Nowhere Man will be up 1 point. It all comes down to Claymates. If Malleus, if I give Claymates a 5 or less, Malleus wins. If I guess it sort of affects, yeah, because then that would put them up by 1. Okay, so Chester Cheetah doesn't not matter. Does it not matter? Malleus would be in a better position if they were to get a 3 and they go up 2 points. That would make it to where Malleus would need me to give Claymates a 6 or less to win. Yeah, Nowhere Man, you want our theory to be correct, and Chester Cheetah's gonna blow ass. That gives you a little more wiggle room, and then it would just come down to, let's say I do give a bat like a 1 or a 2 to Chester Cheetah like I'm expecting we're about to, then pretty much it's, if I give Claymates a 1 through a 5, Malleus wins. If I give it a 6 or above, you win. Claymates is a game I've been looking forward to playing, I will say. If I had to make a guess, right now I think Nowhere Man's gonna win, but that is kind of a almost perfect split where I think it could go either way. Give it a 7. Dude, where's Dark Nick now? God, all the way down in 25th place. What the fuck, my dude? What in the blue fuck, dude? Alright, well, if you are watching on YouTube, I hope you enjoyed A.S.P. Airstrike Patrol. Overall, it's not worth your time. It was fun. But some pretty stinky flaws. Next time on SNESMania. Actually, I'll also put that into the sheet. But on August 13 of 2025, in 5 hours, 32 minutes, and 22 seconds. Actually, that is the second longest game of the season. I give it a 5. Next time on SNESMania, we have got... It's rare that I'm going into a game and I'm just like, it's going to be a 1. But, I kind of think this is about to be a 1. I don't think it's going to be better than a 2. This is the second and final of the Chester Cheetah-based video games on this console. We got Chester Cheetah Wild Wild Quest, which... it looks awful. See you, too. Bye-bye.